Hello, buddy. How we doing? That's not right. Hello, everybody. Hello. That's not right. Testing 1, 2. No. If I am here, but we're having some technical difficulties, we'll be up and running momentarily. Yeah, hello. Alright, that fixes one issue. Now we just gotta get me on the screen. How's everybody doing today? Alright, there's that. Right. There we go. That is everything working as it should. Sorry, we were having some sort of weird audio output where it was catching every little noise, but it was because NVIDIA Broadcast was not on to do noise suppression. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Let me just get the YouTube share link for my partners, and we'll be ready to go. Alright, that's everything set and ready to go. Hello everybody, it is I, Blaze, of Blazing Flames Studio. And last time we were on, yesterday, we had started the challenge of the Divergent Universe, where in the Stable Computing Array, there's a challenge that requires us to get 8,160 credits in a single run by the end of it. This is where we got to here. The closest we had gotten during the previous runs was 5,000 by the end of the run, and we are hoping we're going to be able to change it up here. So let's continue down that line. Not entirely sure if we'll be able to do it this run. We're trying to get a baseline. 150 crossing fragments when entering store domain, sure. Okay. We'll on Era. Handling of the Self-Annihilator. No negative curios, please. We are in Conundrum level 4, which is the highest we can go to keep things extended. Well, now I have to spend 50. It's fine. Thankfully, it wasn't any more. Do this. Grindstone lead still, I think. So we'll pop it up. Gives us more things to get rid of. This. Anything here? First convergent domain. Okay. One. Wave 2. And now we can start messing with wave 3. If an under level 4, we should be able to take these out fairly quickly. You get a maximum of around 450 cosmic fragments here, I believe. I do not know if we'll be able to get that, though. This. Doing these fights mandatorily. Or the optional fights manually. I should say that. Let's pop this. I want to try to capitalize as much as possible on Pollux. Castress is back up. And again. Alive. Pop. I can break them a little bit, not a ton. Okay. Not gonna let this drop. Pop this instead. Pop the ult. Hey, there's Symphonic Symphony. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Currently doing the hardest challenges on the stable computing array for the Divergent universe. At least attempting to. Figured you can attack there. Divergent Universe, this is currently on Extrapolation 4. We have upwards of Extrapolation 7, but we want to capitalize being able to complete as many fights as possible, since we're only doing it for those challenges. So what we're trying to do is, after Extrapolation 4, you get extra levels with the conversion domains and such. So we're trying to make the run as long as possible, so we have as many opportunities as possible to get as many rewards. And in this case, it is the credits one where you need 8,160 credits before you can continue. Yeah, I've gotten to 7 myself. 135 though. Alright, yeah, right now we're at 1906. None of this particularly matters. Really gets us back to that, which is useful. Let us... Yes, Warp Trotter. These. Get 68 copper fragments, 128. Alright. And Rupert's is destroyed, that's fine. Care about copper fragments here. Yeah, leave those 800, so we get 150 there. Nope. Let's spend anything. Actors and sailors. Right. I think we have to be somewhat gambling on this. Do we think it's worth it to try to get it one more time? Because I don't know how easy we can actually get 8,000 if we aren't taking huge risks like this. Because if we do this and we fail, we get probably like 100. If we do this and succeed, we get 1,600. What do y'all think in the chat? Yeah, 50-50 was about where I want to go. Well, I mean, we'll also be able to tell just from this if it even looks like it's going to be reasonable. Another occurrence domain. Sure. Grab that. We'll get rid of this. Yeah, we'll get rid of this so we can go back in the pool and we can try to get it again. Okay, escapade domain is very nice. So can this be the escapade room with all the chests? That would be awesome. Sure. So, not the one you need. Boss domain. Yeah, sure. This is one of those ones where it doesn't matter all that much. Let's go deer. The legendary buffs? The buffs matter that much when you're doing specifically cosmic fragment stuff? I'm not too worried about being able to complete it. It's just getting that 8,000. Yeah, Adventure and Rogue Board Domains, I've been doing that a ton. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's something I'm probably going to end up trying for the, when I have to do the, I think it's like 80 blessings in a run. But for this particular one, wish my Fushbon wasn't enraged. But yeah, Conundrum level 4, I'm pretty confident that I can get through this just by brute forcing it, even through auto battle. I got through Conundrum level 7 through basically auto battling everything with this team. Here, final form. Yeah, a lot of the time for this team especially, I feel like it controls it better than I do on auto battle. Definitely agree with that. My favorite curio is the red bottle that makes you auto battle and gives you a damage buff. I forget what it's called. I'll point it out if I see it. Right. Yeah, it's quite nice. Right, there that goes. That's nice. Definitely want to keep that. With that. Okay, no, never. There we go. It's like I was worried something wasn't gonna have. Yeah, Castris is E2, Hyacine is E1, Hurt is E0, and Fushamon is E0. Yes, lose HP, get 450. Oh, that's annoying. Rupert's would be nice, but we're 100% gonna destroy and lose everything if we do that. Right. At its head, and then we're going to get 150 cosmic fragments from that. 5 in total. We're at 4490. Alright. That increases at another 30%. Go to this. Now we're up to 81%. What about Sales Terminal? Sure. Take a blessing. Do this twice, I believe. Sure. Losing my HP doesn't matter with this team. There. Another conversion. 8154. Lever's been destroyed. Boom. I think I had that around the same, actually. I don't know if it was 160, but it was definitely like 150, 140, I think. 3-2S1. I won 3 consecutive 50-50s. It was ridiculous. Highest scene I got like 20 pull E1. I got highest scenes after like 20 pulls after getting the original. Yeah, at the moment, I don't have a ton of excitement for Saber. Finon has not been a huge priority for me. The next time I might summon might be Saradra, whenever she comes out. But so far, like, none of the characters that we had the drip spoiled for, or the fake characters are interesting to me, so I'll probably not be summoning for a couple of patches. I'll probably build Pity on the Cypher banner if I get Cypher cool. A lot of my friends say that would really like Cypher's character. I haven't done the Emphoria story quest yet because I've been waiting to see about the VA plan to get stuff voiced for some of the people who aren't. But I will figure out my pull plan from there. But yeah, most likely building Pity on Cypher banner, then not really going to be pulling for the next patch to 2 patches, depending on who is put up. That's interesting. For the sake of me trying to potentially be a Hoyo creator, and just in general, if we can avoid talking leaks in the chat, if that's fine. Gotcha. Just gotta make sure, you know. Some people, they will do it no matter what, so. so. We're getting Archer for free, we know that officially. Oh, gotcha. Honestly, Finon just never is yet to appeal to me as a character. I haven't done the full Emporia storyline, but as an AMV creator on YouTube, I've seen all the cutscenes for all the story for Emporia, and just really hasn't resonated with me enough that I think I'm gonna pull him. $195. Let's do it. Mid 300s. 50. Get some stuff here. Sure. Losing all curios actually wouldn't be horrible for us. Only because we'd immediately get 200 Cosmic Fragments. 360. The 70. Practical objects. Wood trimmer. Okay, annoying, but fine. No, my benediction shard. Who is Mr. Chiabao the Radish? Cosmic Fragments, so it's up to 360. We have 6,400. We're not enough. Even with that, we're not enough. This is a respite right before. Darn it. Still not enough. Unless we... on... What is... I need to discard Rupert's. That's my best chance. That got repaid. Nope. I don't think it's feasibly possible for me to get, 1,500 from this fight, so I think it's... Oh, wait. Are we... This is the last fight, right? Or are there more? Is there more after this? I don't think there's more after this. This is the final boss, right? Looks like there's more on the map, but I think this is... I'm technically here, not here. I don't think there's much of a point to actually doing this. This is the closest we've gotten, so I'm going to give it a shot. Alright, Nikador, let's knock you down. Thankfully, this team can still do some pretty good damage against them. Round 2. My soul. We're fine. Fortunately, despite definitely being able to kill Nikador, it still takes forever to do that to Nikador. Honestly, the rewards for this are not exactly worth it. I think it's like 30 of the material that lets you craft artifacts and a couple credits. That being said, it does present itself a challenge. If I'm nothing if not stinker for a good challenge, so that is why we are doing this. As for Aglaya, I have Aglaya and I don't have Sunday, but I really haven't been able to find a team for her, partially as a result of that. But I'm always of the train of pull for your favorites rather than pull for meta. So if you like Aglaya, then I would recommend pulling her. Not everything in the game is endgame content, even if you just use her for open world. Alrighty, Nikador. See what you got. One bar to go. Closing in on breaking doors. Heal. That might do it. Pour it on! What's that fourth? I think there was a 5th HP bar on my screen there. Okay, there we go. Don't kill Fushuan, please. Thanks, Pollux. If the rest of my team could stop being imprisoned, then that'd be great. Oh no. Ooh. Thank you for that. Kestrus. Alright. This should get us through the second and third HP bar. At least we can break the shield. For those who are just joining, we're at 6,160, I believe. Credits, we might not have enough for this run, but we'll take what we know and move on to the next run. We will not stop until we get this achievement completed, or it takes 4 hours and that's the end of the stream. No real way to know. Hopefully, it's the former and not the latter. This will become a series on the channel that we'll do over the next few days, hopefully. I say hopefully, it may take much longer than that, I honestly don't know. After this one, we're probably going to do the 80 Curios achievement, then the 80 Blessings achievement. Health. There it goes. Oh, no, back. Really don't want Nikador to go berserk if we can help it. It's already doing more than enough damage without it. %. We're fine, we're fine. Oh boy. Well, Fushuan is dead. Carry on, my team. Survive. Alright. 1,038. Not enough. We go again. We can do this, and we will. Extrapolation, Divergent Universe 4. Maxa. Okay, Rupert. Nice. Blessings. Again with that. They all fall. Cool. Immediately unlock this. Let's do the wealth domain. $612. I'll obtain this one. Get rid of Rupert's before I can get rid of all our stuff. False future. Leaving the pain 100 Godly Dragons. Moment of opportunity. Nope. Nope. Lovely. Sure. That's going to be useful. Alright. Wealth domain is going to give us the chest we need. Current domain, going after that. Alright, we'll make that 45. Sure, we'll take the Dragon Bone Shield. Rid of the Dragon Bone Shield. Not grabbing anything there. Incubator. 3-star Curios. Sure. Take this one. Definitely take that. We have the entire Rupert's. Oh no, I discarded one. Darn. Okay. Stevens foot. Ostomy. Ew. No. I wanted to keep that. Alright. Hit it with the old 1-2. How's it going, guys? Welcome back. We are continuing the attempt at 8,000 credits that we were trying last time. Can't say it's going all that well. We got to 7,000 in the most previous run. Sure. Anything with that? That's not helpful. Mechanical lever's been destroyed. Hellman's light. Right? Oh, current summon. Rise of Peace. Get rid of that. That's nice. Get 150 from here. 5. Their current domain. Up to 45. Sure. Get rid of this. Now let's get 200,000 fragments. 2,603. And then we'll leave. Persian domain. Right. Clock is gone. Go. First 2 waves. Keep it going.
Nothing but a fall.
Right.
Nothing but a fall.
Alright. Irish monkey. Alright.
Nothing but a thought.
Looks like we'll maybe get to 200 here, but that's about it. That being said, every little bit matters. So.
Nothing but a thought.
228. 296 cosmic fragments. Vertical objects are doubled. Do the wealth domain for the chest. Right. The recurrence domain. Sadly, Cash, I don't do Roblox. Get rid of the ceiling wax propagation. Metal life. Take 195 copper fragments. Very cool. Yes. No, we don't want that. I'm losing a curio gains 75 cosmic fragments. We'll get rid of this. $574. Second conversion one. $6,354 cosmic fragments. Oh no, not you. Anybody but you. Oh, you're gonna be so annoying. There's one thing Argenti is good at, it's being incredibly hard to kill. Let's go, Argenti. Not even that he's super hard to kill, it's just it takes forever to kill. This team only has one character who can break his weakness, really. Yeah, this is still Conundrum level 4. I don't think I have any level 1 characters. I usually level them up at least the first unlock so I can get the free wish from it.
Nothing but a fall.
Interesting. Phase 2?
Pure beauty.
Interesting.
Nothing but a fall.
That just one-shot my Fushuan. Sounds like a nice glitch.
Nothing but a fall.
Nearly through HP bar number 2. That's largely up to you, I would say. She is quite good, but you have to have a team that you can build around her.
Nothing but a fall.
Pretty well. Not sure when, but definitely well. I do. I have Eidolon 2 CR. doesn't really get used due to very quick power creep.
Nothing but a thought.
Could put me down to 0, right? What's the mission?
You are fighting a jet.
Nothing but a thought.
What happens if I do that? Literally, you started using this like 2 weeks ago, so.
Nothing but a thought.
My guess is I need to be a Twitch affiliate because I haven't heard anything about that yet. And I know that once you get to 60 followers, you get to be a Twitch affiliate, and then they have monetization options. So I'm assuming it has something to do with that. Because looking at my creator dashboard, I don't even have anything that I can enable for that. Go. Right. Anything better? Quantum? Sure. Currents domain. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Perfect. We're already in the third plane. $8,261. We just need to not lose all of our curios. There are ways of setting up donations, but the most universal one. I reject what? What's going on with that? Cool. Alright. Not doing that. 10,076, let's go. I think you can reject being a Twitch affiliate. I mean, if I get there, I'm gonna do it just because I have the opportunity. Sure. That. Not doing that. Okay. Certain domain. Those are both negative. That's just sad. Alright, well, if we keep things the way we are, now we just have to clear. We can clear the final boss. Then we have it.
Nothing but a force.
All we need to do here is just get through this conversion and get through the boss, not lose any of our cosmic fragments, and we'll be good to go.
Nothing but a force. Nothing but a force.
Oh man. Take everything we can here. This. Rid of that. That's fine. Lock Fanatic. At least the rest of the run will be completely normal. We've lost a lot of stuff now. Right. After that, we're going to the respite domain. It's Nikador. Sneakador. Go. Alright. All we gotta do is beat Nikador and we've achieved the first challenge. Hope we can do it.
Nothing but a force.
It starts taking my soul, things are gonna get problematic. My soul. Yeah.
Nothing but a force.
My soul hath been stolen. We're alive, we're alive. Taking through the HP bars. How we doing, chat? We're trying our best here. There's the way there. Slowly but surely surviving. More to go. Oh, Mikador. Let me complete this challenge. You and your comically large greatsword cannot stop me. Get 50%. 40%. We finish out with 14,853 cosmic fragments. should give us the Stable Computing Array achievement. That's 8,196 or more cosmic fragments when clearing a run. Or it's not necessarily worth it, but we'll take it nonetheless. Alright, possess 80 or more blessings, 60 or more curios when it gets the third plane's boss when there's only one character in your team. Possess 60 or more curios when clearing the run. Yeah, we can try that. So we immediately need to get rid of... sure, we'll take Rupert's Mechanical Cogwheel. Alright. So we need to get rid of the one that's constantly making us get rid of a curio to get a curio. Actually, no, we can utilize that. Because we get cosmic fragments, which we can need to prioritize store domains. That's what we need to do. So occurrence and store domains are our best friend. Negative curios are still good. Alright, cool. Open gates. Okay, press progress. Sealing wax. Blessing there. No blessing there. And we're good. Currents. Speak the sealing wax. Use the sealing wax. Absolute failure prescription? Sure. And we'll take the free one. After the sage. Nice. Incubator. Need the curios. There. That's domain. Start this. Yep.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
The really not curious. Fortune telling. Cosmic fragment related. Thanks for the blessings, I guess. Current domain. Okay. Discard this. Gained 41 out of that, so I guess that's worth it. Cosmic Blotto. Last time. Boom.
Danger approaches.
Fear my power!
Nothing but a force.
Doink. Right.
Nothing but a force.
Store domain. Could be useful down the line. Oh, it takes effect now. Let's go. Okay. Wealth domain. I get an absolute. Fine. That works.
Take a picture. Make sure you keep it safe.
Real curious. We'll take anything we get, even negative. On code. Equation. And cool. Currents domain. Sure. Oh. Yep. Murderer. Currents domain related. Equation.
Be careful. There's something inside.
Boom. That was to carry you. And then the dragon comes and wipes you all away. It was a way of knowing exactly how many curios I had. You're not.
Nothing but a fall. Nothing but a fall.
Right. 11 on 450 is not bad. Need another store domain. Yep. Right. Think anything, even the poop clocks. Right. Wait, curios count for the curio draw? Good question. Currents. Sure. Okay. Didn't do much. Alright, discard that. Do something. Nope. Nothing at all. Just an additional draw? Oh, there was an additional draw. Not that it did anything. Why? 3 of these. Paint. Burns domain. So 200, get to 400. The escapade domain. Knowing this is going to be worth it.
Make sure you keep it safe. Let's take a picture.
Third one, I guess.
Be careful. There's something unsettled ahead.
Well, let's do your thing.
Nothing but a fall.
Wow.
Nothing but a fall.
Eh. You honestly wonder if maybe swapping out Herta for someone who can buff casters is a better idea. Maybe Silver Wolf could even give quantum weakness. One bar to go.
Nothing but a fall.
we are done with this run of Divergent Universe, we will move on over to Genshin Impact for the remaining 2 hours of the stream. We did pretty well, honestly. Much better than I thought we would. On getting that first achievement done, I thought it would take potential days. Right, Quantum and Wind at least is good. Store domain. Code. Back to this. Good thing. I didn't get to burn anything else from her. Yep. Don't care about that. You care about these. Forget anything from them that isn't cosmic fragments. Okay. Nice. Fragments. Oh, hi. Been a while. How you been? Fragments. That'll work. Did you already? So you're the last one now. And parchment. And the robe. With this. Anything, even the negative, just not cosmic fragments. Thank you. Very nice. And more cosmic fragments. It's high. Okay, boundary equation. Divergence. Errors. on the Discord. Version domain. Although I'm now gonna get the probably gonna get the Cosmic Fragment one without even trying. Wait, goodbye. Wait, three. Thanks, Hunt. How you doing? I'd say the Hunt is probably one of the better ones that you can get. For all the free energy.
Nothing but a fall.
You all attacking highest. You're not even the target of anything. Good try. Not really sure why you just decided to explode like a nuke, but I'll take it.
Nothing but a fall.
We'll get 450, but the amount is good. However, she did max out. You can still only get 2 chests for them. That has 3 curios, so we'll take that. This. My parchment with all these eats.
I want to make something with it. But what?
Oh, considering we literally have no reason to keep all these. That's from everything? Oh, yeah. Need to. Active session. Buy everything from school. What this is out? What are you doing? Fresh. Might be able to get both of them if we do this. Yeah.
Be watchful.
Alright, Nigador. Last time for the day, I'm gonna have to bully you. Let's make it memorable, shall we?
Nothing but a fall.
Welcome back, Todd. How you doing? Alright.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
We have 60 curios. I feel like we got a ton there. Let's find out. Yeah, that's 60 more curios. I wonder how close we were to this. Well, we did complete one of them. We didn't mean to. What's honor increased. What did you? Funny path. Alright. Let's see here. First off, I think let's do something unique today. Normally we would go from here into Genshin for the next 2 hours, and we would finish on that. That being said, what if instead we did something special? It is not played nearly as much on the channel as the other things. But, besides Genshin and Star Rail, I do play Magic the Gathering. And Magic the Gathering just released its newest set, Final Fantasy, which is the reason that we had that like 2-day stream where I started on Saturday and ended on Sunday morning, so we could still have streams that day. But that was why the streams were not a normal time. Now, Final Fantasy has officially come to the online version, Magic the Gathering Arena. So I think, why don't we play a Magic the Gathering Arena Final Fantasy draft? That seems like something random we could do. Alrighty then. Seems like we've got one vote for let's do this. Let me pull it up, get it set up, because it's been a while since I had to have this layout on stream. You also play Magic, Cause? Alright. Settings. Let's get this on screen. And way too big. A little bit smaller. There we go. thing. Was it on Good Star Rail? What do we call this? Seems they have a different name for it in the categorization process. Let's see here. Called MTGA. Oh, did they just consolidate it to Magic the Gathering? Ah, they did. Consolidated it to Magic the Gathering. Date. MTGA. Hashtag new update. Hashtag Magic Gathering. Hashtag Final Fantasy. Alright. Now then, let us do Final Fantasy Limited. And we will do a traditional Premier draft, drafting against players. During the pre-release, I got probably my most wanted card beside the Rhystic Study, which was Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. I imagine this draft will fill up very quickly. And yeah, let's see how we can do. Do I recognize any of these names? Alright, first pick. I'm okay with watermelon. We've got Balthier and Fron. Vehicles. Do we really want to go vehicles, though? Omega. Guess we'll take Balthier and Fran as a 4-mana, a 3-mana 4/3. So combat's nice, but vehicles is just such a very weird thing to get into. I'm not committed to them. Does it actually show on the card room what game these are from? No. Okay, what have we got here? Random card from your graveyard. Draw a card and you lose some life. No. Guess I'll take Suplex because it keeps me in red and it's not a bad card. Okay, so I'm thinking we have Shantato, Ice Magic, and Vaughn Street Thief. Take Vaughn. Right, Light of Judgment is good. It's good removal. We have a town and we have the Earth Crystal. I guess we take the Earth Crystal. At this point, I think we're just committed to these colors. Unless something really spicy pops up. I don't think we're a Blazing Bomb deck. Instant Ramen from the pre-release was very good. Now for decisions. Creature spell, Surveil 1. It's 4-mana ramp, kind of. We'll go with that. Landfall, Sanj Chocobo. It's not a archetype I drafted during the pre-release or sealed during the pre-release. So, also keep in mind this is actually my first draft of this set. So I'm a bit rusty in regards to that. How many people are using Final Fantasy avatars? We've got one person using Cloud, and that's it. Nice. To those in the chat, who is your favorite Final Fantasy character? Okay, Chocobo Kick was incredibly powerful. I could also take Fang and hope to get Vanille, but I think I'm going to go Chocobo Kick. It's just a very powerful card, and we have a bunch of high-power spells. Okay, Prompto, 2/2 with haste that has an upside. Gigantode is a 4/4 that can go 6/6, and this is a 4-mana 4/3 that is an equipment. Spend money already on what? For this draft, yes. But I did have resources saved for another draft, but it ended up being Ether Drift, and a lot of people were not a huge fan of Ether Drift, and it's not super great content because I'm not good at Ether Drift despite drafting it many, many times. And so, because I've done streams in the past where I would draft until I didn't get enough rewards to continue drafting, and that would not have gone quickly with name is blanking already with Ether Drift. I probably would have gotten like 3 and 3 and immediately lost out. Okay, Instant Ramen, X Death. I'm not against splashing X Death. Instant Ramen is nice, and then there's the 4-mana 4/3 Warrior. I don't think I'm going to have a bunch of permanents in my graveyard, though, so I'm going to take the Warrior Sword. Alright, green-black, instant or sorcery. We're not doing that, so I guess we'll take this and maybe we splash black. 1/1 Death Touch, 6/6 Trample. Our curve is already pretty high. We're going to take the 1/1 Death Touch, and that also works well with Chocobo Kick, because Death Touch will instantly kill any creature. So, my goodness, this guy is holding on to packs. Do I recognize any of these names? No. Do not recognize any of these current names. I guess I'll take the land, though we're not playing it. Oh no, it does actually. Okay, in the flavor text it says so this is from Final Fantasy VII. My personal favorite game. Particularly the remake. The graphics on that game were incredible, and it has the best intro cutscene of any video game I've ever played. Quite honestly, maybe every video game I've ever seen. Closely contested by the opening of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Okay, so how many so this is all about vehicles, and we have none. This is just a 3-mana 4/3 with reach, which I mean is not bad. Alright, last card is this. What's our next? Okay. Triple Triad. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of their library. It's on the turn you may play with. That seems like fun. And what are we here for if not going for it? I see myself. Who do you see? I see you in the chat. Right. Let me pull up my YouTube chat so I can see this a little easier. Apologies for the delay on that. You whom I see. Oh, hello. Also, thank you to Better Boomstick, who apparently I missed your message. A morning stream. All my streams are morning streams. Literally every single one of them. Ah, gotcha. Well, welcome. You are in fact in two places at once. Um, okay, that's in our colors. Side quest raise a chocobo or Ceridia Summoner of the Mist. 2 mana 1/2 with landfall, discard draw. I'm not against that actually. And then side quest raise a chocobo. How many birds do we have? Staunch chocobo is 1. You're not a bird. You're not a bird. You technically are 2. Let's get rid of you. All right. Oh, oh, that is an incredibly late Sephiroth. Oh, if do we splash Sephiroth? I mean, yeah, that's such a late Sephiroth. Pack 3? Dovin's Veto, yeah, we're not playing that. Here's a shaman, and whenever there's a creature attached, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Yeah? Okay, we're definitely getting somewhere now. Let's do this. The Wind Crystal, we're not playing white. We are, however, playing fight spells. So let's fight. What in the world is Sephiroth doing this late into the chat? Or into the game? How did nobody pick this guy up? He's a bomb in limited. Perhaps the most iconic villain of Final Fantasy VII, or in Final Fantasy canon at period. Okay, so we've got another Rydia. We can keep going into the Black Splash with Resentful Revelation, and we're not playing it here. I think we're going to go with Rydia. I think we're splashing Sephiroth. I don't think we're splashing anything else. This deck could have been very different had we gotten Sephiroth immediately. Ramp. We're not playing Gyat. There's Reno and Rude. I think we're just seeing Warrior Sword, honestly. I potentially did get another viewer at some point. I'm not 100% sure. Monk's Fist, 2/1 Monk in colorless. This adds 1 mana of any color. Just want a ramp spell that can draw us 2 cards. Now we'll take a Monk's Fist. Barrett Wallace. Good creatures. Basic Lander Town card. +1/+1 counter on target creature. Or we get another Chocobo. Let's get another Chocobo. Another Chocobo. Alright, let's. Honestly, if we can get some ramp spells, we've got a pretty good Chocobo package going on. We've got 3 of these 2/2s. Oh, we've got a fight. Do we want to fight? Yeah, we want to fight. Clash the Econ. Honestly, maybe we don't play Sephiroth. We'll take Monk's Fist because we're more likely to play that. I don't think we're playing that, but maybe. Yeah, we're definitely not playing Zodiark Umbral God. Yeah, we'll take Choco Comet. Another triple triad. Oh, there's Vanille. That would have been nice. Oh, we could take. Okay, Vanille is mill 2 cards, return a permanent card from your grave to your hand. Yeah, I feel like triple triad could very likely come back, and I don't know if we need 2 of them. So let's take Vanille. Maybe we get the other one. Freya Crescent. Cast an equipment spell or activate an equipment ability. Don't think we're doing that, but it is 1 mana. It is a good curve filler. We are going to have to start cutting some stuff because we're at 28. We have one splash. Immediately, I think that we don't need probably Freya, probably Monk's Fist. Althea, we're just keeping this at 3 mana 4/3. We have no vehicles on this deck. We don't need Overkill. Could pick up the Gone. Pick up the Gone. So now we have 2 splashes. Take Thunder Magic. Or do we take Capricious Wandering? No, this is removal. This is 4 mana, 4 damage, 6 damage, 8 damage. Oh, Fang. Let's go. Now we have the ability to meld. So we're splashing for Fang and Sephiroth. We can actually get the meld off. In Ragnarok Divine Deliverance. Yeah, don't play Triple Triad. We take out Instant Ramen. Are we playing Fan? We're not playing Warrior Sword. Want a 2 mana ramp spell? Yeah, we'll take a 2 mana ramp. We're not playing any of these, so we'll take this for the sake of having a rare to fill up our vault. I don't think we're playing any of these. So we'll take the uncommon, we'll take Phoenix down. Not any of these either. Earth Crystal, I think, is worth keeping in, even though some of our stuff is red. Probably have 4 black sources. Grab this. I think we're playing Mystidian Elder. Not playing either of these. There's one vehicle. That's the only vehicle we maybe saw in this entire thing. And base plan now. Alright. 3 cards we gotta cut. I think we cut Triple Triad. I think we cut. Do we cut Iridia? We don't have any sagas. So we'll take out 1 Iridia. No. I got the Warrior Swords. It's honestly a world where I take out the Mountain, Call of the Mountain Chocobo. Actually, yeah, I'll take out Call of the Mountain Chocobo, put back in a Warrior Sword. Let's play it like this and see what we got. Alright, 4 mana, we're splashing for 2 legendary black creatures. We are splashing for Sephiroth and 1 other. This is a decent hand. Turn 1, we just have a tap land. Turn 2, we have the option of holding up Thunder Magic. Actually, we'll play the other tap land. We'll play Gran Volspoku. Play Exalt Greens. That. So now we have Shock up if we want to. We have Chocobo Kick on the Death Toucher as another plan. If we don't draw a land, obviously a land would be optimal. Sure. I guess we shock that. We have 2 open mana now. That's nice. Let's see if we can force something out of them before we move on. Earth Crystal? I figured they had a counter. But I want to get it out of their hand. Okay. That gets it out of their hand. Yep. Defender and Menace. Alright, so we're gonna Chocobo kick. We're gonna kick it, returning a land to hand. We're gonna have this do this. We're gonna bounce this land. If they save it, we play Sephiroth. Sure. That's fine. We're gonna play this. That's gonna trigger the bird. We're gonna attack for 3 and see if they trade. They do. Play Sephiroth. Now they got to deal with that. Next turn we can play Warrior Sword. Sure. It's their removal. We now play Warrior Sword. We have a 4/3. That can fight their thing, whatever they play. That's fine. We'll play this. We will fight their thing and see what they do about it. Is your last thing a removal spell? Sure. Your last spell was removal, that's fine. I can still beam you for 4 here, or you can block with your All-Pit Salvagers, whichever you prefer. Sure. They kept both on top. I hit him for 4. Sure. Play Rydia. 4. Put him to 9. Sure. Flying Death Toucher. We're going to keep the land in hand. We'll get rid of the Ahriman if they choose to block. Sure. Yep. Keeping the land in hand so we can discard draw with whatever our next draw is. They attack for 2. Vanille. We will play Vanille. That will get us back Sephiroth. No attacks. Draw 1 more card and then we'll start going off. Okay. That's fine. You swing for 2. I play a mountain. Make it 3/2. I loot. Play Balthier and Fron. No attacks. No, I'll take 2. What is this? Remove creature cards in your graveyard. How many do you have? You have one. You have two. Okay. Let us kiss all greens. Sephiroth. Sacrifice from Meridia? No. Sacrifice the Chocobo. They get drained. We hold the land in hand. We attack with the 4-3. They want to trade their Nizama trader, they can. Or if they have a way to save it, they do. They kill Sephiroth. Sure. Whatever you need to do. Sure. We even out at 12, and the turn. They're drawing incredibly well, which is annoying. Yep. Okay, well, we don't need that, so we're going to play the forest, make a 3-2, discard the swamp, draw a new card. It's another land. Make the Chocobo swole. They drew removal. That is incredible, really. Incredible that they drew removal there. Magic's easy if you just draw what you want. No blocks. I mean, I'm just dead anyway, so, like, it doesn't matter. They drew nothing but removal that game. Oh, thank you for the, yeah, I do make the AMVs. I've been doing it for several years now. Tried to do daily. Today's, for some reason, was really weirdly corrupted. And it didn't go out till after midnight, what is now today. But I still have a video going out today, so we technically are still on schedule. Yeah. 2 mana, we have Rydia or the Chocobo. Honestly, the Chocobo might be better for what we're doing. I don't know. Turn 3, we have Sephiroth. Alright. He saw green. Sure. Playing for 3. Do you block? You do. In that case, make another one. Okay? Sephiroth. Back the Chocobo. Draw a card. Did get Vanille. I think if they had removal for Sephiroth, they'd be slamming it right now. Yep. There's that. Are you attacking? I assume no. So let's start with you. Play you. Discard draw. A little looting. No attacks. Right, what do you got? They have another loot next turn. They return the White Mage's Staff or the Warrior's Sword. They could do either. I would say the White Mage's... Oh, they don't. Interesting. Sure. I mean, you already had that, so I don't know why you waited so long. Sure. You're going to get to steal one of my cards. You can't cast it. You can't cast it. It's not free. There you go. Spin a land. Draw another Rydia. Earth Crystal, I then can only pay 3, so we're going to do Vanille. We're going to get back Sephiroth. Are we getting Sephiroth back here? Alternatively, we can get back a 1/1 with Death Touch that makes their attacks weird. But I think we're getting Sephiroth back. No attacks. With a land next turn, we can Earth Crystal into Sephiroth. Alternatively, if we can draw Fang, we can get that clock running. But also, think I might block Van because I don't want them to keep stealing my cards. Yep. You know what? We'll block here. Sephiroth into that. I can Earth Crystal into Rydia. Let's do Sephiroth and Rydia. Yeah, we'll sack Vanille. This is where I'm going to draw the other half. Oh, no. Then I play Rydia. Okay. Land. Your other card. Is it more removal? No, it's Reanimation. And it's 4 removal. Okay. So apparently, I can't even blame myself for that one. They have a special guest mythic rare. So, okay. Do I have any additional removal in my deck? I really don't. But no. I mean, this is the best version of the deck we're going to have. We'll do one more draft if this one fails immediately. We have enough for one more. Huh. Honestly, I thought this deck would be doing a lot better than it is, but that is a bot name if I've ever seen one. Okay, this is a decent curve. It's duplex on 2, Balthier and Fron. We need one more green to cast Earth Crystal. No turn 1 or turn... Well, turn 1, but... Okay, we have a different turn. Now we have a turn 2 if we don't play Suplex. Okay, we're not going to play Suplex. We're just going to Peace on Green. There's Fang. Balthier on 3 is an option. Clash the Econs into holding up Suplex. Well, not holding up Suplex, but I think most likely we're going to play Balthier and Thrawn. Okay. Sure. No blocks. I'm going to play Van. Think A land would be nice, because then we could go Balthier and green would be nice, because then we'll go Balthier and Fron into a fight spell. They might hold back the Katana now, depending on their. No blocks. I'll take 3. You gonna let me steal one of your cards? So I'm all for that. Or if you're spending removal on Van, go ahead. Looks like you're spending removal on Van. Oh no, Zell. Okay. But now we're definitely going to get rid of Zell. Wouldn't mind a land. Thank you. Raid. There's an uncommon that can give indestructible, but that's it. We're going to swing with both. I think they might have the 1 mana shock. Nope. Alright. Alright. Well, I get a treasure token. And that will let me play Balthier and Fron. Next turn we can Fang into Clash with the Icons. Could be Econs, I'm not sure. I don't want to commit too much with them having 2 cards in hand that are unknown. Okay. You gonna swing for 3, or are you holding back? Holding back. Clash with the Econs. These 2 fight. Now you're going to have to spend even more on this if you want it gone. And you want to save your guy. Alright. Winging in. Yes, something. Or is it just world? No, you've got to have something. Yeah, you do. Okay, sure. You bounce Van in my hand. You take 2. I replay Van. You still have to deal with it now, and now you have 1 unknown card in hand. Alright, your unknown card is a land. Summoner's Grimoire. And GG. Much better showing of what this deck is actually capable of. And we get Akawali, the Seething Tower, from Ixalan Lost Caverns Fixing. Indeed. Eshki Dragonclaw Avatar. How interesting. I think we mulligan that. Much better. No turn 1 or turn 2, but at least we can play the cards in our hand. We're going to bin Fang, I think. That. Turn 1, play a Forest. Turn 2. Balthier and Fron in 3. And we can Grimoire or Warrior Sword, depending on what we draw. Balthier. I'm guessing they have removal, judging by the hold up. There's the -2/-2. that doesn't kill, but I think there is a 2-mana removal spell for 3 or less, maybe? What do you got? Nothing there. Let's just play a mountain, combat, and see what they do. They just take 4. I'll play Summoner's Grimoire, because this they might prioritize removing, because I can put any creature from my hand onto the battlefield. They don't know what I have in my hand. Sure. Chocobo. I draw Rydia. Play this. We'll have the town enter tapped. We'll discard the mountain, draw a new card. I will do this, because I want to put this in so I have more mana. That dies. Sure. Six mana available to me next turn. If I draw a land, I can go equip into Warrior Sword. Fighting Balthier and Thrawn. Sure. Expected. Bam. Play Van. Put Van with this. No attacks. Now we just simply try to tempo them out. That's annoying. Do you exile 2 lands in Meridia? Okay, that's fine. No blocks. Grand Pulse Oku. No decent attacks. Yep. Block here. Death Toucher dies. Rudo. Reno. This will Thundera. Get rid of that. Hold back so we can double block Reno. They have Gladiolus. They're drawing a lot better than I am. Now they are going to get to do stuff, because I can't do anything about that. They're going to kill probably my looter. I go to 6, and I'm going to die here. And they're going to steal my fight spell, because of course they would top deck that. And I can't do anything, so I'm dead. Okay, not the greatest showing this deck has ever seen, and not at all what I would have expected of it. That deck should have definitely had more than one win. And what do we get? Saz, Katsroy, and Golbez. And Ninja's Blades. But we have enough to go again, so we're going to go again. The last one to fill my seat. Okay, Arden is incredibly expensive to cast. Let's try something else. I see removal. That's not happening. I see removal and White Mage's Staff. Both are very good. I'm going to take removal. As we saw, removal very good. Not doing the Balthier and Fron thing again. Saw how badly that goes. Let's go battle at the big bridge, aka Fatal Push. Huh. That's an interesting way of doing that. We've got 2 removal spells. Maybe that's the secret. Lightning Bolt. Interesting. I don't think we're black-red, though. I don't think we want a 5/5 cleric, so we're going to take more removal. I think we're taking more removal. Will our pick 5 be more removal? Let's find out. Dolius, white-black land. I'll take the white-black land so we can start dedicating ourselves to these colors. No Villiers, Strixhaven Stadium. This was honestly a very good card. Is it better than this? Yes. I don't think we're going to be doing that. I guess we'll take instant ramen for card draw. I think I'm lunatic mentor. Don't think I'm going quite enough for this. So I guess I'll take the 3 mana 3/2. Sometimes removal. More than likely not, though. Even a flash. Take the white mage's staff. 2 mana 2/2. Slash of Light is very good. I don't know how I missed that. First go around. I think we're taking the map. I guess we're taking the map. No, I'll take the uncommon. Side quest with Blitzball. Right, next one. Okay, Dion. What is Dion? That's her. Okay, we got removal, but what is Dion? Yeah, take Dion. We get 2/2 Knight, 4 mana, 5 power, 5 toughness on the board, distributed between them, 6 mana. Creatures gain flying and destroy target permanent. Okay. All for that. All for that. Traveling Chocobo? Not doing that. We've got Slash of Light and the Final Days. Let's do Slash of Light. Chocomog, Black Mage's Rod is also very good. So was Summon Chocomog. I'm going to take the Rod. Get a lot of non-creature spells that can hang off that. Fragments. We're not doing Summon Brynhilder. Black Mage's Rod. Hopefully that Tonberry comes back around. It was very good when I played it. Funnily enough, I probably could have played that 8 mana card. Not Phantom Training. That's not. I don't really have a. We'll take the discard. Make some tokens. Played this before. It's a decent card. It works well with Sephiroth because you can sacrifice the 2/1 and get a new 1/1. Also, these token arts are incredible. Just gotta say it. Nothing there with what? What delivery removal? Delivery for an integrated for an artifact card with mana value 2 or less. Heal it before you put your. Yeah, you could play that. Would most likely play this out of anything. We'll make the hero token guy again. That's just a 2/1 body. How many knights do we have? We have 1 knight, and it's 1 guy, so that's not happening. Sure. Any last second bomb? Restoration magic's not horrible. Yeah, you again. I don't have a lot of leaving graveyard stuff. I don't think I care about that because a lot of our stuff is permanents. So I guess we'll go more removal. Rufus Shinra, the indestructible 20, or the not indestructible, but basically hard to remove of that. We'll take Shinra though. A repeatable source of a creature. In fact, I think I've seen like 2.5 boxes of this set opened. including, and in addition to that, multiple pre-release kits. I don't think anyone's pulled the 1/1 dog that comes with the 5 mana 4/4 Heartilly. And I have not seen anyone pull the token for Darkstar. They're very hard to get tokens from what I've seen. We're not doing the Pirates thing. Are we doing Instant Ramen for another card draw, or are we doing Magic Inventory? No. We are doing Instant Ramen. Yeah. I think Gaius will take Chocomo now. We're going to cut Delivery Eagle at this point. And I think we're cutting Petra for rare. I do want to sort once we're done about how much removal we have in the deck. Well, let's add one more to that. Late Sephiroth's Intervention. Removal, removal, removal. You don't count. You don't count either. Removal. I guess now I'll take this, but I don't think I'm playing it. Removal. 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. We have 9 removal spells. 9.5 if you count the fact that this gets rid of a card in their hand. Some Blitzball. I'd like the... Okay, we'll take a One-Mana Staff. I'd like the 2-mana flashback that's look at the top 3, put 1 in your hand, the rest in your graveyard, but otherwise, because I think the one thing we're looking at that we're missing is card selection. I think we'll be fine. All right. 1 card to go. All right. And now we can figure out what we're cutting. Aerith Rescue Mission immediately comes to mind. I think the Crystal's Chosen at this point is also not there. And honestly, you're not alone. All right. Orzhov removal, round 2, or round 2, this time with Orzhov removal. I mean, yeah. Turn 1, nothing. Turn 2, we can swamp. Turn 3, we have this to hold up on the tap creature. Turn 4, we have Gaius if we draw a land. And there's Sephiroth's Intervention. Hectize, actually. Make him discard. What do you discard? You discard? Oh, wow. That's a double red spell. Are we playing 5-color towns? Let's do White Mage's Staff. See if they counter it. They well might. Looking for 1. Oh. They have something. They're holding on to something. They have 3 mana. What are they doing with that? Okay. We'll go to attacks and see what they have. Oh, you're going to bounce my creature, so that goes away. Sure. I attack. I play a Dwarven Castle. I have the ability to do 3 damage to something right now. I'd also love to get Gaius, if the game would be nice enough to give me a 4th land. Sure. I can still get rid of Jill. Let's try to get rid of Jill. They probably have counters because they've been holding in mana. I wish they wouldn't rope like this, but because I guarantee you they have something. They're roping. Am I right? Come on, man. Just play. Okay. Sure. Bounce to your hand. Well, now if you're going to replay it, then you have to do that. I don't know if you want to bounce my heck dice. Sure. Are you bouncing my heck dice? Well, I guess you just return up to one, so. Not hitting a land is rough here. Hitting them by trying to get them to transform, this would be great. That leaves up enough. Blink. I'm pretty happy with that. Going for one. Absolutely. Dwarven Castle Guard. Hold up instant ramen so we can draw on the end of their turn. Instant ramen. They have some sort of interaction. I doubt they're countering instant ramen, though. Cool. Really anything I can do, but I'll pay 3 to equip the Dwarven Castle Guard. You gonna bounce it? 3. Yep. Got something. Or is it this? Nope, it's not that. Ah, wrong. Optimally, what is optimal here? Attack first, because we're not blocking that thing in the air anyway. See if I can get him to do something. Gaius von Belisar. Be our first attempt to remove it. Alright. Each player sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. I will sacrifice the Dwarven Castle Guard. Alright. Two removal spells up. Sure. Suplex. Interesting that they would discard the removal. Chocomog. Doing this. Getting rid of Gaius. Okay. Works for me. Sephiroth's Intervention. In we go. In Spear's Punishment. Wow. What a draw. Oh. Hi. I honestly care about this? Not really. They got their ETB already. Honestly, I'll just swing for 4, gain a life. If they try to transform it, they'll learn the hard way that that's not how that works. Wow! They really just went, I have a rare, mythic, and another mythic, or rare. That The draws are incredible, honestly. Truly incredible. Yep. Glad I held on to this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 4 removal spells left, but all of them are conditional. Go ahead, transform Shiva. Yep. Yep. Called Mountain Chocobo. Flashback called Mountain Chocobo. Not need to flood out right now. Flooding is the literal worst thing that can happen here, and we are hitting it. Yep. But once again, we lost that because they top decked a mythic and into a rare that I had to deal with both of them. Because somehow, despite all this, they're not hitting lands. Yep. I'm at 4. And I flood out. That is just the game saying, you don't get to win today. No, I did not. You decided I flooded out and gave them every card they needed. I'm running 16 lands, I believe. I'm running 17 lands. I'm going to go down to 16, honestly. No, wait. Was I running 41 cards or something? I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Now I'm not going to draw any lands. Watch. Even though 24-16 is my normal split. Yep. This is a good hand. We just need a third land. Rod on 1, or Rod on 2. Gorman Castleguard on 3, or Rufus. Hopefully Rufus, we can draw a land. Actually, even with a land, it doesn't matter. We're 100% getting rid of the ramp. Goodbye, Torgal. 3 for 2. Okay. Now we can Shinra on 3. Chokamog on 3 as well, if we want to. I think we're probably more likely to pick Rufus. Kane. Huh. We're going to get rid of Kane. That's annoying. Oh, that's actually fine. The other 2 cards are eh. Don't attack, eh? Nothing. I gotta remove this. I can't let him draw 2 cards, create that many treasure tokens. Pain. Unless they have exactly Vincent's Limit Break, which I don't see a ton of people playing. Okay. I'll take 2. Go to 18. Hopefully I can get a land so I can go Rufus into Brahmin. Hopefully they take a turn off here. Nope. Come on. Alright, fine. Play Rufus Shinra. Wait. Yep. Yep. Summon Chokamog. From Castle Guard. What is your form? Okay, make it 2. You put on a 2/2. You know. Alright. Battle at the bridge, eh? Get rid of you. Both. See if they try to get rid of Chokamog. Sure. They will get rid of Chokamog, but I'll do this first. Oh, never mind, they won't. Oh, it's control 3 or more. I thought it was control 4 or more. I wasn't reading that right. Ew. Wait, don't I just... I think I just get around this and win. I'll do this just to be sure. Okay. There we go. Power of removal. I go 2-drop into a 3-drop. No, the dragon lands. Sure. White Mage's Staff. On the 2-drop, the 3-drop. Porgal. We know like that. We do like that, though. Pushed it. And we don't even lose out on mana because of instant ROM. Yep. They'll land on the drink. Or on the wyvern or the hero. Really? Why the hero? Instant ramen. Summon Chokomog. Make them trade their hero for my hero. We have multiple forms for removal on the board. Inqua. Sure. Definitely getting rid of that. Yeah, this is the most limiting removal I have. Four. The hit a 5th land. Oh my word, another Jill? I was gonna say, is getting rid of my... Is that really a smart decision? I don't know if that was a smart decision. Play the Mog. I have a feeling they're going to transform Jill. Uh-huh. Thanks for your time. Sephiroth's intervention. Equip the White Mage's staff. In we go. Sure. That works out fairly well. Because this is going to sacrifice on my turn anyway, so it's useless. So then we'll Girias sacrifice this. They'll have to get rid of one of their creatures. Hello there, bot. Let me give you the welcome that you deserve. Alright. Go. And we're getting timed out now. Or they're getting timed out because they're roping. Sure thing. That's just knock my headphones out. Let's go. There we go. And then back. Buddy, if you want to rope, that's fine. That just means I win. Um, yeah. Uh-huh. Fun fact, these types of players you can't deal with in paper because you can call a judge on them and they'll be disqualified. For Arena, well, they might not be disqualified, they might just take game loss, but this is what we call ropers on Arena. Damage. Gaius. Opponent sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. I will sacrifice the Mog. Yeah. Just thought you wanted to come back. Congratulations. Uh-huh. Welcome back. Yep. I don't care about them getting trampled, so... Huh? Your thing, boss. You got that. I'm going to lose to the guy who roped. I honestly want to check. The sad thing is you can't report players who do stuff like that. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm going to lose to that. And they literally just sat there and roped the entire game. Right? Huh? Yep. Thanks. Uh huh. Yep. There's that. I have one turn. And can't play that. Yep, I'm just dead. There should be a report button that that guy was roping, even if he does not. Even if it does not cost him the game, it's a bad experience for people who are trying to play. If someone ropes like that 2 times in a row, like on their turn and then my turn, they get auto conceded. It should just do it for their turn. If you're going through 3 timeouts like that, you're purposefully, obviously roping because he was barely touching his keyboard. He was doing just enough to interact because you could tell he was at his monitor or sheet. Okay, not sure, but that should be something that is punishable by you lose the game if you do that. Okay, we got a good curve. White Mage's Staff on 2, leaving out Slash of Light. Yep, that's 2 mana. Wow. I am honestly surprised. Sure. Dwarven Castle Guard. No attacks. Do Dion. You have counters. You're roping a counter. You're definitely have removal. No? Okay. Chokamog. Alternatively, I could Slash of Light into Vane's Treachery. Both of them don't seem like bad ideas. Sure. Side quest, Hunt the Mark. Make a trader. Do this. Huh. But I sacrifice a creature. Kill this. And I effectively 2-4. Next turn, I summon Chokamog, or I can Slash of Light, whatever their big creature is. Sure. Looks like a summon Chokamog to me. Okay, never mind. Well, actually, how about we do both? GG. That's Yova, been through it. Yeah, I mean, we got a turn 2. We got multiple turn 2s. Probably gonna go Black Mage's Rod. Ew. Don't like that at all. Sure. Opening Garland? That's a trade I'll take. Sure. No reason I wouldn't take that. Dwarven Castle Guard. Yep, Black Mage's Rod. Oh my word. Alright. This is where things get difficult against the red Black Mage's deck. Yep. Deck dies. One of your cards. No attacks. End the turn. See if they want to spend removal. Sure. You got rid of premium removal for that, so that's fine. I make another 1/1 anyway. Summon Chokomog. Attacks. Okay, they're drawing incredibly well. They're 1 mana off of that. Is relevant. With 3, you don't have that. I guess I'll bait out whatever removal they have. They have to have, I'm guessing, Vincent's Limit Break. Nope, okay. Again. I need to bait out whatever they have. Paladin Armor. My word, okay. Well, thankfully I can Slash of Light that. Yep. Yeah. No blocks. I need that for Slash of Light. Yep, we'll do that. You do not have Vigilance. Boy out of the graveyard. Yep, that's fine. Get rid of you. Sephiroth's intervention. Goes to the bottom, I go to 8. I'm going to go to 9. Yep, Black Mage's Rod. Take 1. Yeah. Wow, okay. Instant ramen. Appreciate not hitting a bunch of lands. Take a siege mill. Would have liked that. For 1, for 3. But literally only delaying the inevitable. Okay. Dion. Move over this. No way you have more removal after all this. Okay. Sure. That's 3 damage. Uh-huh. All right. Yep. Sure. Block here. Uh-huh. Gain 3 life. 3. Okay, so this costs effectively 4 mana. 4, 5, 7, 8. I can do this. I will do this. I will swing for 7, go to 8. Put them to 4. What do they draw? On board, they can put me to 6. Okay. Did you draw? You have 4. You have some mana remaining. There's no way you top decked removal to kill me. Sure. That's fine. Still a 6/4. Flash an instant ramen. Draw a card. Gain 3 life. I'm alive, you're dead. Let's go. What? Ramen. The best ramen that ever ramened. We need to technically go even. It would be 1,500. But, one more win would still technically quote unquote be even because we get tax out of it. Yeah. No turn 3, but 2 turn 4 options. Cactuar. That'll return to your hand. Yep. I'm not playing a turn 3 anyway, so sure. Are we playing Cactuar again? We are. Do you have another thing to back it up? Or it's just Cactuar? Alright. I don't want to do this. This. Alright. I guess I offer it? Yeah, we offer it. Damage. Gaius. Sacrifices a non-token creature. Absolutely. Absolutely, you got it. Hi. Like this. Swing for 2. Uh-huh. On that. Running low on removal here. That's annoying. They probably have something. Yep. Yeah, you gotta try. Don't need a land right now, that's for sure. Huh? No blocks. Yep. I don't need a flood out game. I really don't. These were in our opening hand. Do I draw another land? Yeah, I do. 3, 6, 8, 10. 10 of 16 in our top 17. Playing a 40 card deck. Wow, that's just statistically wrong. That's just statistically wrong. Facts. What do we get? Nova and Hope. Alright, well, we've only got about 8 minutes left in the stream, so let's do something fun. So, are these the flip blockers? No. Only 2 of them for some random reason. I don't even know if this can't even signify Oath of the Gatewatch because Liliana's here. I don't get the theme. Let us play a bit of a meme. Let's do Brawl, and I'll introduce you to one of the memeier decks that I own. This is Kaikar Blink with Oracle of the Alpha, one of the only, I think the only arena card that I actually think is good. Arena card meaning specifically the MTGA Arenas exclusives. This deck revolves around putting as many copies of the Power 9 into your deck as possible. And we will keep this hand because it has very decent things in it. Including 2 1-mana removal spells. We're going to just go ahead and let you gain life equal to its power. Boots. Sure. I'll either get lost or I'll Tidebind or whatever this next play is. That's fine. Sure. Prime time. Very, very. Uh huh. Hello. None of that, thank you. I have a Path to Exile, so yeah, I'll take that. I did that incorrectly. I deserve what I defraud. Yep. That's my bad. Okay, 1 primetime attack. Probably going to mutate on Never. Never mind. They can't do that at least. There's a lot of stuff in the graveyard. On the bright side, I'll be able to remove 2 things next turn. So I'm not going to accidentally leave primetime up again. Are we getting Field of the Dead? No, Field of the Dead is abandoned. Right, in this format. Lotus Field. I don't care about Bajuka Bog. Not a deck that cares one bit about Bajuka Bog. Yep. No blocks. That's Exile. Hold up, get lost. Yep. Drifting Woodland. Relevant, like you become things in your graveyard. We'll try to abuse that by letting them try to turn Woodland into something, which I can get rid of. Uh-huh. Get lost. Have a couple of maps. Doubt that we're ever no more lising anything, but they have 9 mana. Okay, not on counter. Uh, oh, thanks. Easy. Not really showing what the deck was trying to do, but it got there, kind of. Alrighty. Well, we get a token to hands. Well, everybody, that puts us right about at the minute mark for ending the stream. But I think we can at least do one more game, because I didn't actually get to show you what that deck does. And after that, we'll be ending the stream, so I'm going to go ahead and thank all my partners. Voila, the music band, you can find them on YouTube. The Noel Mains Community Festival, which is in full swing right now. Highly recommend you check them out. I am a partner with them and host Community Live, which is part of what this stream is. Various other partners, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail main servers, you can find them in the description. And yeah. How about you opt on into doing that? I'm not happy about it either. Yeah, we're going to play this first. But I will be getting rid of Phineas at the next opportunity. Oh, what's this? Out roll. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we wouldn't get full value out of it. Opt. Don't want that right now. I'd like it at the land. Lovely. Ossification. Get rid of Phineas for the moment. Make you have to recast that. This is my one deck where I don't have a contingency plan against these, because in my black decks I run multiple ways of getting rid of all copies of a creature in an opponent's deck because of these. Heir Apparent, Persistent Petitioner, etc. Uh-huh. Is Kaikar? Guess so. At least start doing something next turn. If it doesn't get removed. Oh, right. I forgot about the Savior of Ollenbrock. Fine. I can get it back with get lost, otherwise I put it in the command zone, so technically not the biggest loss. Are we playing Phineas? Uh-huh. Yep. Might I suggest rabbit? Yep. Uh-huh. Sure. That. I'd like my commander back. That. With the boots. Make a 1-1. Put that on Kaikar so that doesn't happen again. No attacks. Hellish Norn's going to be very good against Heir Apparent because it counters the ETB. Alright, you got that on the top. Yep, you got that on the top. That's fine. I know you have some sort of pump, so I'm just going to play around it by jumping. You now have more creatures than me. Sure. Go. You're going to Isa, and we're going to put this on Visa. Like a land, so we could do that with Hellish Norn, honestly. Uh-huh. That's going to be annoying. This is a arena card, which means it's naturally broken. Yep. Like so. Hellish Norn, Mother of Machines. And you have removal in your 2 cards in hand. Incredible. This is not going to let me do anything because, honestly, of the arena card. I mean, I'm going to have to walk straight into it, so here you go. You no doubt have. Okay. Heir Apparent? Nope, Skyclave Apparition. Getting rid of my boots. Uh. We'll send. Yep. Okay. Most annoying thing is that, but I can't deal with that. You I can deal with. You I can chunk. Fun. Overlord of the Mistmore is going to be very good here, but I don't know if it'll be enough because of this. Uh-huh. Roll partition good enough? No. This. We just need to bounce this. Get it off the board for a little bit. Yep. Poking out that guy again. Okay. Didn't have much of a choice, so. Parent. Play this. I have open. So let's surveil first. Guys, draw. This is an instant, so we can keep it in hand. We have 2 mana. Uh-huh. Very much so. Full partition. One. I needed a cloud shift there, I think. That was a mistake. Maybe the meticulous archive play did matter. Yep, let's see what we can do here. You block there. I think I'm just dead to this. Yep, I killed myself by playing. If I'd played Cloud Shift, I was fine, I think. Maybe not. Whatever. Still didn't get to show off what the deck was doing, but that's the power of just playing. Instead of having to build around a variety of different cards, you just build around one card and have 50 copies of it in a deck that should only have one. But anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow with most likely Magic the Gathering. Or no, probably Genshin Sorrow. We've got the other ones to complete. With that being said, thank you so much for joining me. And until next